What goes through the mind of a psycho? Usually something rusty and sharp. But what about their thoughts, their memories, their dreams? I have studied the psychos of Pandora for decades, and I believe they all share something in common. A single idea so powerful that it breaks any mind that contains it. I call it Valhalla. This is Krieg. He's a Crimson Raider, a friend, and most importantly for today, a psycho. Say hello, Krieg.
Maggots wriggling down into the fester!
Communication is not his strong suit, but yours wouldn't be either if your mind looked like his. As such, in order to get answers, we must seek them out ourselves. What is the origin of a psycho? What lies within Valhalla? We are about to find out. I am speaking to you by way of my custom brain link technology. Patent denial appeal pending. How does it look in there?
This is the mind of a psycho? Hey, Tannis, you sure I'm in the right place?
I doubt I made a mistake. I do not usually do that. Why? What are you seeing?
War for the little flies who fester in the grime!
Yeah, that seems about right. Never mind, Tannis, this is it.
Wonderful. Never question me again. Now, see if you can make contact with Krieg's inner consciousness. We must find Valhalla.
Slavering jawbones rake fury across the trevering maw. Barrels of gore lie built upon the slaking ground.
Not today!
Tack and nail, grinding bones, grating raw against the shiny house. What? But playthings tasted with the ripping shreds!
I don't know who you are, but you're not gonna survive my friend here's welcoming party. But I've got a place we can talk. Come on in. I'm just on the other side.
But back and forth cutting where the gut wore thin. Backing for the withered spits.
Sorry about all that. The madman pretty much runs everything these days. The rest of the place is pretty messed up, but he leaves me alone here, so you're safe for now. Now get out of here.
Welcome to my home, I guess. I'm not, really used to having guests around here. Who are you?
Hello, I am Amara. But if I already met Krieg, who are you exactly?
Well, I'm also Krieg. At least, I'm the part that remembers how to be more than a screaming murder machine. How did you even get in here?
Tanis sent me on a weirder-than-normal mission to figure out what makes you psycho. She calls it Valhalla?
Tanis, huh? Should've guessed. As for what makes the madman mad, I've wondered that myself. But I don't think he wants me to know.
See that? If your so-called Valhalla is anywhere, that's where it'll be. He's kept me out of there for as long as I can remember. Maybe you can sneak in, though. Worth a shot.
No hang a salami, I'm a palindrome.
Easy, man. They're just looking around.
Slice you through the ears!
Yeah, we've got it, you drama queen. What I wouldn't give to be rid of this guy.
You're my own saucy amputation!
Good, we're on the same page. Maybe I'll just leave with the Vault Hunter.
Hold on. I don't even know if that's possible.
Think about it. If Tanis can get you in here, she can probably get me out, right? Maybe put me in, like, a robot body? That'd be cool. At this point, though, as long as I don't have to deal with this guy anymore, I'd settle for being a lump in a mayonnaise jar.
I guess. Tanis, could we actually do that?
Oh, absolutely. You can store a human mind on a memory card the size of a postage stamp. I have a drawer full. But, as requested, I will track down a mayonnaise jar.
Hey, you hear that, man? All you gotta do is open up the door to Valhalla for our guest, and then you get what you've always wanted. Me out of here. For good.
Cut the chain link to razor ribbons. Let's dance the blades.
Sounds like he's just as excited to be rid of me as I am to leave. All right, man. Where are the keys?
Ruins astray.
What do you mean you lost them? Of course. Look who I'm talking to.
Polish the chalice. Shine a spittoon. Make mirrors of monsters.
Okay. He's saying we gotta go through our brain and find the parts of this statue. We need a buzz axe, a gauntlet, and a mask.
The screaming can opener.
A glowing orb? What do I do with this?
Chase the meaty man.
Friend over there!
Give the baby its milk bone.
Huh. That's an old memory through there. Or at least, it was before this guy had his way with it. Hope you're up for some weird stuff, Vault Hunter. Alright, man. What's first on this little scavenger hunt of yours?
The judge's gavel.
You heard him. The statue's buzz axe is in there somewhere. Let's go get it. Hey, I remember this. Lilith sent us on a mission to assault a COV stronghold. Listen, you're probably in for a pretty violent ride here. You should gear up. There's a chest over there. Check it out.
Starving for the butcher's call.
He's excited to get that buzz axe.
Chest over there! Tanis, question. Will this loot work outside of Krieg's mind?
Oh yes, they will remain perfectly functional, so long as you constantly concentrate on unbelieving in their non-impermanent anti-existence, naturally. fact, considering the Psycho's fixation on war, I would expect Valhalla to be brimming with all sorts of weaponry. Something to look forward to.
Well, guess we'd better get to it. Go on, no point in turning back now. Let's find that buzz axe.
Calamitous slaughter! Dive into the marrow and lick the wounds clean!
I understand, Krieg. Well, to be frank, nothing you say makes direct sense. Your speech is erratic and essentially incomprehensible. But what I meant to say is, we are alike in a finite number of ways, which allows me to connect with who you are. We are both comfortable with solitude. We both speak our minds in a way that others may...
Wow. Well, that's a thing I've seen now.
Okay, this is exactly what I was talking about. You are the worst. You're letting our mind go to shambles. Look at this place. It's a mess.
Butchery for juicy weasels!
You and I have very different ideas of fun, man.
Oh, rip the organs from their flesh pockets!
Okay, he's really excited to start looking for that buzz axe. Let him know when you're ready to go.
Flesh horn! The flesh horn must blow!
Right. I mean, what else would a flesh horn do? Really only one option.
Really, man? Blow the flesh horn? You do know how that sounds, don't you?
Ah!
Lilith sent the Crimson Raiders on a number of missions, but I do not recall them being so meat-centric. Alas, such is the fleeting nature of memory. Did you know that our minds reconstruct our memories each time we recall them? Much like children playing Echophone, whispering messages into each other's ears, the memory distorts itself with every recollection. It seems the mind of a psycho amplifies that distortion to the nth degree.
Fully energized! Child's play. My fists are ready! Shoot that one and thank me later! Oh, great! You're welcome!
Oh, Vault Hunter, I've picked up a pattern of brainwaves that repeat continuously throughout Krieg's memories. There must be some significance that merits this repetition. Help me extract instances of this pattern so I may study it. I've sent a series of probes. Be advised, their powers are limited. You will need to act quickly to collect the data.
One more round.
We should really catch up for brunch sometime. Hyperion would like to get out of the house.
Spikety... Spikety thickety die.
Curious. Curious indeed. Is this a phonetic code, perhaps, or the start of a recipe? Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data.
Enjoy. Big mistake.
It never lasts. Wouldn't stick around if I were you. Nobody else does. Can't really blame them. I wouldn't want to be around me either. You should go.
Not on your life. I'm here with you.
Better keep your distance if you don't want to get hurt. Just go. I don't want to hurt you.
Maybe next time, don't blow up on me, huh?
Blowing up is all I know. Besides, who wants to get close to this? People aren't lining up to reach out and stop me.
Focus up!
What am I even doing here? What's the point if nothing changes? Do you have any idea what that's like?
Of course I do. People like you and me, we're fighters. Sooner or later, we look at the blood on our knuckles and the black of our eyes and wonder what we're fighting for. But there's people out there who need us. People who need you. And you can't help them if you're hurting yourself. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is to give yourself a break.
Huh. Thanks. I'm gonna head out. I've got a lot on my mind.
That must be the, flesh horn.
Spice up the fricassee!
Looks like he's giving you the honors. Now to see if the castle returns the call.
Rivers of viscera and slug rot! Assault the meat castle! Rip it from the seams!
Time to take the battle to them.
Spikes for their eyes and nails for their tongues!
Took the words right out of my mouth. Anyone Make this quick, yeah? Chest, check it.
kid! Howling mad at the Soon Scald! Smash and shatter! Shatter and siege!
Whatever that means, I'm in.
Yeah, I remember now. We used the COV's own weapons against them to breach the fortress gate. Find the catapults, Vault Hunter.
I'm not sure why this mission is important to him. I guess it was the first time we'd fought with the Crimson Raiders in a while, but otherwise, it was pretty uneventful.
I suppose you will have to play along in order to achieve our goals. Then again, I do not imagine that slaughtering yet more children of the Vault will pose a problem, you mouth-watering force of nature, you. Maurice has been giving me morale-building lessons. I hope I am doing it right.
Got one ready for you. Through here. A trance, a dance, a massacre.
Did you know cannibals was considered a natural part of life? Hooray for science.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Looks like we have to spin this baby around. All right then. Fire at will, Vault Hunter.
Pointed darts upon the score!
I do love a good artillery strike. Really hits the spot.
More dredging for the clank damn stone!
That gate's gonna need another shot before it falls. Now get out of here.
You lack the esteem of an individual and I petition to reclassify you as a scab.
He said you're a skag, dog!
We cannot allow a brigand of substandard intelligence into the Crimson Raiders. Perfunctory.
Yeah, I'm married to a bird.
Whoa, calm down, man. This obviously isn't real. Don't start a fight.
I am the crusher of whip-crack lacerations!
Can this indubitable barbarian even procure language?
Yeah! Learn to talk, dumbass! Caca!
Let us bludgeon him. Ubiquitous.
On the move! Trenches run deep.
No, man, I'm telling you, they're our friends, okay? Come on, we need that buzz axe. Well, look at this sleepy asshole. Wait, this might work perfectly. Let's just launch this corrosive oaf at the gate.
No! The coroner wants the full stock! Gargantuan!
He needs to be bigger, huh? I guess we can feed him. See if you guys can find some skags nearby. These guys will eat anything.
Fascinating. Creek seems to have internalized his fears of being rejected by his fellow Crimson Raiders. I can relate to that myself. I often suspect that people are intimidated by my superior intellect, but I content myself with the fact that I simply do not care. Be mindful. I detect the brainwave pattern in the area. Get me that data, Vault Hunter.
And the eye out. The skag clawed out an eye.
Clawed, past tense, a single eye. My immediate question is, why not both? This is intriguing, Vault Hunter. There is something to be gleaned here, but I refuse to theorize until I have all the information. The fault was
not quite sure where to...
Flesh raw for the gaping maw!
Oh, right. So just right in the neck hole.
Wow! Gobsmacking chomp down!
Huh. Really thought that might wake him up.
Wreckage!
No, not yet. I think we can do a little more damage with this one.
Blast rods for the Z-Man?
I was just thinking the same thing. Let's find some dynamite. Yeah, that'll work.
Wow! Castrate the sheep!
Well, down the hatch. Or in the hatch, anyway. Man, this guy can sleep through anything. He's ready. Launch him.
Sleep tight. We tried artillery and an explosive fat guy. What else is it gonna take to open this gate?
Pull doom from the pin-flecked high-rise!
Dude, you can't shoot down the moon.
Crack the shell with a hard place!
Okay, you heard the man. Shoot down the moon.
The moon? What about the tides? Won't somebody think of the tides? Well, the tides are screwed.
Okay, I can admit when I was wrong. Go pick up the moon.
Well, this is just beyond the pale. Because the moon is... No, you know what? If you do not get it, you do not deserve to get it. Now, please, carry on.
Stop struggling. Come on, I want the damn challenge. Silence! Were you even trying?
Now, get to that last catapult.
You enjoying the show? No loot left behind!
A man walks up to a spit of meat, and he says, "Deliver the charred goodness, or out goes the candle." What? No, there's nothing funny about that. Meat is life, a delicious dance. Okay, so how would you end the joke then? When meat has charred, the laughter dies. Let's workshop that a bit more.
Go on, get the catapult ready. Aim it and crank it. Now crank! Funny word. Crank. Now I guess we load it up with the moon.
The night comes!
Do it.
Booyah! Still got it. Now let's tear down this meat castle.
Good. The sooner we get that buzz axe, the sooner I can get out of this madhouse. I didn't realize how bad it's gotten around here. He's really twisted things up. Brick and Mordecai are our friends.
Cry alone, little monkey!
He assumes the worst in people. Maybe it's easier to think everyone's an enemy than accept that we actually have friends.
Sapphire starlight.
Okay, fair point. I guess you do make an exception for
Siege and seize the engine of war!
Be on your guard, Vault Hunter. I am detecting a malevolent presence, similar to the evil Brick and Mordecai entities you encountered earlier. I cannot ascertain the source. Then again, it may simply be some malevolent gunk on my equipment.
Wallow in a mighty heap! Ah, why must the brittle blade fall?
Oh, hey, you're wondering about this. Well, the teeth are dull, the motor's out, and the grip's more cracked than I am. Fact is, it's dead. The other guy wanted to give it a burial. You believe that? Carves 100 bandits, doesn't bat an eye. But his buzz axe croaks and he goes to pieces. Here.
Tear my nails from their bloody bed!
It's too painful for him to hang on to it. Just toss it in there, I guess. Alright, guess we're done here, so...
The pain feast is still raw! Spill the burning words! The mouth meat crackles to scorch their hearts!
I heard a lot of fire stuff. Did he want it cremated?
He wants you to give a eulogy.
Usually my agent books my speaking engagements, but whatever. What makes a good buzz axe? Is it a sharp blade? No. Is it a powerful motor? No. I mean, yes, those things will help a buzz axe cut better, which some people would say is what makes it good, but at the end of the day, a buzz axe is only as good as the person holding it, which makes this buzz axe one of the best. The Prime Minister of Partali once asked me if peace...
Don't just stand there, Vault Hunter. Do something. Shoot it or something.
Right. Sleep the sleep of kings, buzz axe. Like the blood of your enemies, you will be missed.
Yeah, you've lost your eulogy privileges. Forever. I'm gonna let the other guy take it from here.
How her teeth gleamed in the roaring dark of their throats! How she squealed to sing their red melodies! Now my bloody puppet's bleak strings are cut!
This thing actually meant a lot to him. To us. Kept us alive through everything. I guess a funeral's the least we can do. Nothing left but to bury it now. Go ahead.
Now you can slaughter the sleeping silence without me!
You know, this place is crazy at the best of times. If saying some words over a hole helps make sense of anything, maybe it's worth it. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Happy now? Is that it?
So you're still alive. I was hoping you'd be rotting by now, but you even screwed that up.
comes to spit thorns.
Never send an animal to do a human's work.
Nice weather.
Isn't it?
Kinda on the warm side.
Yep.
It's actually pretty damn hot, if I'm being honest.
How hot is it?
It's so hot, it's, I don't know, really uncomfortable. Damn, it's cold!
Yeah, seriously? Who's the jackass who messed with the AC?
Well, excuse me for trying to help the people on fire.
Can you believe this? Well, don't just stand there, turn the heat on! Do you always just show up in occupied rooms and cool people off like
Fine. You want fire? There's your fire.
Much better.
so much better?
Kinda hot, though.
Right?
How many arms do I need to point with? Chest! Be still.
Swell. Your eye was swell. The skag ate well.
The skag may be the key to understanding this puzzle. It is clearly a metaphor, but for what? The pattern is yet incomplete. We will need more data. Please continue searching for more data, Vault Hunter.
In the palm of my hand. You're just a weapon to be thrown away, Krieg. Too dangerous to be around real people.
This isn't how she spoke to us.
Ugh, not a boom, an endless blade.
You're a beast we let off the leash when we need to destroy something. None of us care if you ever come home again.
I don't know. Can we trust him? He saved me, Lilith. He's a psycho. How do you know he won't turn on us, or try to eat us? I saw into his eyes. They were different. He's not like the others. But he can fight. Well, that's for sure. Alright, he stays. But watch over him, okay? Our backs are against the wall, Maya. We've got enough to worry about. Trust me. He's worth it.
The terror of deep waters calmed.
I sent you away to die, but I guess I have to put you down myself. My power is endless!
Remember the future kid. Marked for judgment.
Whoa, check it out.
What sharp thing is next?
Come on, it's in here.
Enjoy.
Grip the whirring chop! Trick our meat!
I know it's easy to think they hate us, but you remember what really happened after that mission, right?
Clotted gutters!
Here, I'll show you.
Oh, Krieg, there you are. Come on, we're headed to Moxie's. Next round's on me.
Yeah! You ain't gonna wanna miss this. Me and Mr. Targ are gonna arm wrestle. Last time, we broke the table.
I got 20 on Brick. You want some of that action, buddy?
I wanted to say thank you, to let them know they'd made me feel at home, and I'd never be able to repay them for that. But what I said was...
Straight through the anus!
Hell yeah! I love this guy!
Yeah, classic Krieg.
Hope we see you there, Krieg.
You remember now? They see more than the bloodshed. They see who we really are.
Fragile things.
Good. We got what we needed. Let's head back.
memory. I am marking the location of a distorted thought. Go check it out. There it is. Go see what this is all about.
Oh, hey there, little guy. What are you doing out here by yourself?
Personal Assault Terminal. P-A-T. Pat. Hello. I am Pat. Damage sustained from bandits. Must return home. Too weak to return. Ammo reserves empty. Must feed. Proceed to designated location and retrieve armor-piercing ammo.
Need some ammo, huh? Well, Pat, let's get you loaded up then. Where's some ammo around here?
I'm gonna sit down and think about my life.
A fight for me.
Marksmanship rating adequate. Map. Delivering live appreciation payload. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dispense ammo now. Dispense ammo. Yum, yum. Please dispense more ammo. Delicious. Please dispense more ammo. Magazine near capacity. Please dispense more ammo.
Someone's hungry. I'd love to give you more, but that's all I've got, big guy.
Very well. Ammo reserves sufficient to return home. Follow me. Ammo conservation protocol enabled. Clear hostile forces en route to nest.
That's right. Save your strength. I've got all the guns we need flexing right behind these fists. Oh, and also in these fists.
Raise, ruin, destroy. Leave not one stone atop another. I mean, eliminate targets. Shoot, 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 shoot. Are they still there? Shoot, 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 shoot. Home, sweet home. Scanning. Error. Environmental discrepancy. Father's schematic missing. Evidence of theft.
Someone took your ancestral schematics?
Correct. Scanning. Proximity alert. Bandit camp detected nearby. Retrieve schematic. Mission critical importance. Please.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's the theft of sacred ancestral relics. I'll get those schematics back.
You can't handle that, my first.
Legend!
You are a skilled killer. You could be a gun if you wanted. Marksmanship rating adequate. That is a compliment. Raise, ruin, destroy. Leave not one stone atop another. I mean, eliminate targets.
Pat, it's done. I've got the schematic and I'm headed back. Everything's going to be all right.
Good job. Return to me immediately.
Almost done.
Appreciation armed. Deploying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mount schematic on schematic mounting. Please. Scanning. Scanning. Schematic uploaded. Environment secure. Resources full. Circumstances nominal. Initializing reproduction sequence. Intake. Output. Intake. Output.
Pat, are you all right? Just breathe. Wait, that's not right. Pat!
2 week. You. Initialize incubation. Maintain stable incubator temperature.
This just went from cute and absurd to weird. Very, very weird. Okay, I just hatched a talking baby gun. I should really see how my therapist is doing.
Reproduction sequence complete. They grow up so fast. Would you like to hold it?
My publicist says holding babies is good for my image, so sure, why not?
It must leave the nest. Please take it and use it to kill things. I will remain here. Initiating power conservation mode. Goodbye.
If we're stuck in here together, we might as well find a way to pass the time. I've got a joke. Ready? Perversion diversion! Okay, here goes. Why did the skag cross the road? Give chase! They scatter at my shadow! Disembowel! A belly full of coals! We feast! There aren't any skags, it's a joke. Phantoms hunt? Right, imaginary. Like a story. Why did the skag cross the road? My shadow feeds!
I wonder what the weather's like on Athenas today.
Beware the gaze of...
Go on and give the buzz axe back to the statue.
Ah! Splitter for the gargantuan!
One step closer to Valhalla, one step closer to freedom. What's next, the gauntlet? And what fresh madness are we gonna have to survive to find it?
More! More sewn gut!
Where's this?
The whipping races! Reclaiming the jewel!
She's caught up in all this? She'd better not be twisted up like all the others, or else...
Preciousness! Shoot the witness!
Okay, but I'm trusting you here. Sorry, this next memory... it's personal. I haven't seen her since... well... it's all we have left of her. I'll meet you there. I've got to have a chat with this guy. We're here, all right. Me and this guy, we don't see eye to eye on anything. Except... her.
Pretty lady!
He must have given her the gauntlet for safekeeping. Come on, we have to find her.
Friend over there! Sister.
There she is. But... I don't understand. I can't get to her.
Pretty blue lady!
Everything else might be rack shit crazy around here, but at least he didn't change her. She looks just like when I saw her last.
Hey, big guy. It's been a while. Come say hello.
Maya. I know she's gone, but she seems so real. Just like I remember her. Perfect. What is that?
No pretty lady! What did you do? The coal fire was the horseman!
Of course. The train. That's where we met her. And he thought it was taking her away. Ugh, this is my fault for letting him run amok in our memories. Look, she dropped her book. She never goes anywhere without it. Pick it up, we might need it.
Krieg. Don't let me go, Krieg.
Calamity!
I know. Come on, we have to go after her.
Grapple with the long-shot bloodline!
Would you look at that? I am detecting a huge spike in neural activity across the board. It would appear that Krieg is capable of remaining focused when it comes to Maya.
Should remember that.
Look at her go. She's not a bad dancer, not at all. She's got rhythm and grace. But what's really captivating is that she doesn't give a damn what anyone else thinks. She's doing her own thing, and to hell with everyone else. I can't take my eyes off her. She's so uniquely herself. I wish I had the guts to join.
Use my book.
Where? How? Please, Maya, guide me.
Chest with our name on it.
No matter how far apart we are, Krieg, I'll always be with you.
We're coming, Maya.
Who wants a free kiss? Nope. I hope we... Come on, I want the damn salad! Fully energized!
An opportunity to collect another brainwave sample is nearby. Vault Hunter, while I am confident I can perform a successful Kriegectomy on his sane personality, I fear the fragmentation of these memories will force me to leave them in the brain with the less stable one. I don't know what the effect will be on him, because if not for our memories, what are we? Gray matter and neurons and viscera. Oh, and don't forget all that water.
Parade harpoon!
Makes perfect sense to me. You want a parade harpoon. Who wouldn't?
I stand corrected.
I may not know what a parade harpoon is, but I have a feeling I'll know it when I see it.
I stand uncorrected. They've got no clue. Look, just head over there. I think that's the last place I saw him playing with it. Rumble, crumble, spade.
Not bad, Vault Hunter, just disappointed. I know you can do better. Please try again.
Crumble, rumble, spade. Crumble.
To state the obvious, you did not collect all the data I need. Please try again.
Spade. Rumble. Spade. Rumble, crumble, spade.
What seems like nonsense rarely is, Vault Hunter. We cannot take this at face value. We must dig deeper. There is something to be gleaned here, but I refuse to theorize until I have all the information.
So this is a parade harpoon? I've seen bigger.
Yes, 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 yes! Proceed to the carcass cavalcade!
Take it easy there, man. We have no idea what they brought back.
Ha-ha! Parade harpoon!
One can only hope. Please tell me you found a parade harpoon? He's seriously hung up on it.
Presently now, no restraint from the meat sleeves!
A massacre!
to catch the train, but the only way forward is up there. Figure out how to switch the tracks. Great. Now let's get out of here. Damn that magic train.
And damn you for letting everything go freaking crazy in here.
I wither not.
Asshole. All right.
Let's see what we're working with here. Any ideas?
I say we strap a bunch of bombs to this bad boy and run it into the barricade.
Funny, that's what he would say. Maybe everyone needs a little madman in them to survive. Well, this looks like a mining camp. There should be some explosives around somewhere.
Handy things, Maps.
Rocket ship destruction! Yeah, what he said. Slap those explosives on the back of the
Caboose.
Then we're gonna play a little bit of miniature golf. But like, gigantic miniature golf. Hey, buddy. Got a question for you. How do locomotives hear? Counting sheep, but all are slaughtered! No, relax. It's another joke. How do locomotives hear? Through the engineers. Cow in my bunga!
Get down here, you hulking pile of muscles and madness. If you blow up, I don't know if I can put you back together.
Nah, he's good. We die in here all the time, actually. It's kind of nightmarish.
Snap the wishbone!
Okay then, if you insist.
Well, that was an insane solution to a crazy problem, which is probably about right around here. Let's keep moving.
Look, the train's acting weird. Well, whatever weird means for a giant evil monster train. But it looks like that must be its lair?
Of course the train would have a lair, of course.
And that's where it must have taken her. Come on, we have to get there.
This train beast seems to be doing everything in its power to prevent you from recovering Krieg's memories of Maya. I guess it goes to show you can never trust a train, ever.
Anyone else want to try?
Tell me what the hell you did!
Win a prize!
A gun!
Someone to kill!
you have no idea how irritating this is. This itch is just out of our reach. We need to do more stretches. Limber up.
Ready for a spine tingler!
So help me, if you try to bite me, I will end you.
Over. Under. Roscoe! Louis! Hefty might! Unbreakable figure! Righteous wickedness!
You know what? He's right. This feels amazing.
No, you know what? I think I'm done with this whole thing now.
Okay, I'm sorry. You're right. That got a little weird. That damn itch has been bothering us for 7 years.
Spine tingler!
No, I'm good. I have 8 arms, remember?
Form the flesh and bone, blather!
That's probably the right call. He might have overdone it anyway. Well, only one way to go. And hey, it's just following an angry anthropomorphic brain train into a strange portal, right? What's the worst that could happen?
We could be trapped in an alternate timeline where everyone makes sandwiches with wet socks instead of bread. Can you imagine? Ugh, so much chewing.
Now tell her thank you. Tell her that because of her, we might actually one day be able to act like a normal person again.
I powdered my cockatiel for the ribcage slaughter.
Close enough.
Thanks, big guy. This is my ride. Hey, you're a good fighter. We could use someone like you. Wanna come with me?
Don't wander too far, Vault Hunter.
That was the day we met her. She invited us into her family. Gave us purpose. Now she's gone.
Pretty lady!
Don't worry, buddy. We'll find her.
Don't stop now.
I won't. We have to keep moving. I'm not gonna let that thing take her. The memories are all I have left.
Brunch. Lunch.
We are on the verge of a discovery, Vault Hunter, but it all depends on that data. I urge you to try again.
Good. What? Bones? You.
You do not wish to stand in the way of science, do you, Vault Hunter? You may try again. You will have to be quicker than that to collect the data, Vault Hunter.
Did. What? Good.
bones. Your bones did crunch. What a good lunch.
Truth be told, Vault Hunter, this sounds much like any other of Krieg's thoughts. The pattern is yet incomplete. We will need more data. Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data.
Relax. Freaking legend. Got a target for you. Ha! Now we go. Crystalline structure. Too tough to punch.
Why can't I vomit up the pretty shadows? Crack my skull and listen for the echo! It cowers in the shadows of the scattered attic.
I told you I'm thinking. Hey, Vault Hunter, can I get a hand here? I'm trying to remember something, but nothing's ringing any bells. Maybe you can help me out.
Oh, if it's a bell you want rung, I'm your woman.
Wherever she looked, a storm of steel followed.
Oh yeah, you're right. They were silver. Hey, thanks, Vault Hunter. That was driving me crazy. Well, that and everything else.
Got one ready for you. Those crystals resonate with me.
It's some kind of mental block. I think the train is trying to trap us in here.
The clickers take reign over sweetmeat prizes.
Huh. So the Guardians are like a protection mechanism? They're going a little overboard. We're not the problem here.
I'm not a tongue-tied spike licker.
They're drawn to memories of Maya, so use the book to lure them out here.
I'll be back before you know it, big guy. I promise. Maybe I can help.
Is that the best you've got?
I do not believe I have ever uttered this monosyllabic exclamation before, but... Maya's powers are manifesting themselves through her book, almost as if she does not want to be lost. Despite my limited understanding of human emotions, even I could see that Maya meant quite a lot to Krieg. But this is a rather extraordinary example. A grieving mind does strange things in an attempt to protect itself, does it not?
Did it. Should be able to get out of here.
just have to get through here.
Chest, check it.
The shattered remnants of a train station. Definitely a metaphor, but what could it signify? It really makes you think. It does not make me think, of course, but I am assuming it does make you think. Please collect more data on the repeating brainwave, Vault Hunter. There should be a probe nearby.
Wait. The spider ant laid in wait.
For whom or what was the spider ant waiting? Is this an advisory, perhaps to a Vault Hunter? I am afraid I will need the complete pattern before I can form a hypothesis.
Don't cry on me, my shoulders are freezing! I'm through with this shower, cover me up! This endless dripping's a drowning nightmare! Fetch me the steel-ribbed skin cap!
I must be going crazy because that kind of made sense. You want an umbrella, yeah?
Your bitter tongue speaks from my bucket!
You're welcome. That's what I thought. One umbrella coming up. There. This ought to help with the, endless dripping. Oof, I do not like that phrase.
Sweet sanctuary. Bludgeon batter the horrid creation!
My thoughts exactly.
Nobody does, boys.
Pretty lady!
We have to get her out of there.
Hey, there you are. Been waiting for some backup? What took you so long, big guy?
You dropped your book back there.
You hang on to it. I've got a feeling you might need it more than me. That thing's gonna be back any second. You ready for this?
Slaking the bloodthirst for crushing and pounding!
Thought you'd say that. Let's do it.
Sister, it would be an honor. It's marked.
That's our cue. Let's go.
Where are you going? Maya, wait! Where'd she go?
The glistening, spiny shell!
The gauntlet. Whenever we had to defend ourselves, I always imagined she was by our side, protecting us.
Hey, wait a minute. Where are you going? Don't you want to come with me? Train's leaving the station, big guy. Last chance.
I remember this.
Why don't you want to come with me?
Buckets of chum squelched naked on the ground!
I told her we had nothing to offer her. We'd been out there on our own for so long, just fighting to survive. And that's when it happened. She heard me.
There's more to life than just survival, you big dummy. Don't you have something worth fighting for?
And in that moment, I realized we did.
A universe of yeses!
That's the spirit.
A gutted fish.
You said it, man. She's the only person that ever gave me hope. She still is. I wish I could take her with me when I leave, but anyway, let's head back.
Krieg, I know I promised when I left Pandora that we'd see each other again. A lot's happened since then. I met this girl. She's a real handful, just like I was. She's headstrong, impulsive, and somehow twice as stubborn. But she's just a kid. And she needs better guidance than I had. The reason I'm saying all this is, I'm not sure if every siren knows when they meet the person they're gonna pass their gifts to, but I did. Ava's my best shot at leaving this world a better one. Right now, I'm at the end of a thread of sirens spanning thousands of years. And I can feel each and every one of them still here, with me. And if that's possible, then I know that death and time can't take you and I away from each other. I'm too stubborn for that. So if I go, just know that I'll see you in the stars, big guy. I promise.
Found you!
In my studies, I found stories of sirens leaving their memories behind, imbued into objects. Could be anything, a rock, a soda can, an echo recorder. The memories were tied to emotion. The stronger the emotion, the more there was to it. I sent Krieg one last message before we went to Promethea. Since we're talking, I guess you got it.
I am picking up a distorted thought within the confines of that memory. Curious. Head back there and check it out. Well, go on then. See what the nature of this distorted thought might be.
Too easy. Those crystals resonate with me. Crystals look too strong for me. Crystals to crack. Grabbed an idiot. Who wants to get? Right. Come on. Screaming.
that my knight, brave Sir Thaddeus, hath disappeared upon the very hour of our mated check. But the Blackheart King must pay for his insults upon the personage of our beloved queen. I beseech thee, find our missing knight.
Okay, I can do this. Thou's honor besmirchment shan't stand. Was that right?
Nay.
Indeed, I will not have my honor besmirched by a lowly creature such as he. Now, fair warrior, if thou should find our errant champion, do relay that his noble queen longs for his triumphant return.
If thou wishes to hurry forth, then seeketh thou clues as to our lost soldiers' whereabouts. But if thou wouldst tarry a moment and hear the tale of our kingdom's woes, then speaketh unto me. Ah, so you wish to learn more. Then let me begin.
You don't actually have to stay for this, by the way. He does go on.
This battle against the Blackhearts hath raged forever and a day, 'twould seem. Move and counter-move, Sicilian defense and en passant. We've lost many a brave warrior upon this checkered field of battle.
Indeed. But we did not start this war.
Don't the white pieces always go first? Which would mean you did start it.
Ah, yes. While that is technically true, the Blackhearts really had it coming. Their banditry hath terrorized these lands since time immemorial.
But the final straw, as it were, was when we received word that the foul Blackheart King said the most unkind things about our fair queen.
Well, yeah, I'd probably start a war too if someone insulted my girl.
To be clear, he started it. So, naturally, we went to war. For the good of the people. And the lands, of course. And also because he is a bully.
And bullies have no place in this world. They're mean, and nobody likes them. So we will fight them.
Indeed. But just between us, I'm actually the better fighter.
It's not my fault. I have bad knees, but I say this truly. I can kill any man who stands within a short distance of me.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, then stand within a short distance of you. I'll find your knight.
Your efforts shall be rewarded.
Are these carrots?
Carrot remnants of a certitude. Thaddeus must wait upon the terminus of such said trail. Seek him out.
Why would he be eating carrots?
It must be the equine part of him, specifically his head. Horses love carrots. Does not everyone know that?
Everyone most certainly does not know that.
I see.
Not everyone grew up in a castle, dear king.
Eyes up, got target. I am the greatest.
Are you Thaddeus? The king's looking for you. Come again?
Ah, thou doth not hail from these lands, and must not know the Chessian tongue. Luckily, I know yours, and in this base language, I must say something of such great urgency that I cannot delay but for one more moment in relaying the content of this warning to thee, my lord. Thou must flee this place post-haste, for the dreaded rook known as Mokdan Urgash shall return ere long, seeking violence, no doubt. 'Tis as I feared. He comes! Steel thyself. quickly now, while the hour is ripe for egress. Thou must free me. I am ever in thy debt, thou mighty slayer of rooks. Come, let us depart from this foul place at once.
So how did you end up in that cage?
Alas, the shame of capture is outweighed only by my shame at the impetus for my departure. The violence, the bloodshed, the moving in L-shaped patterns, it all got to be too much. So I deserted, to follow mine heart's true desire. Dance!
Please tell me you're joking.
Would that I were, but alas. When Mokdan Urgash came upon me, I challenged him to a dance-off to win mine freedom. He laughed mercilessly as I expressed my innermost truth through the art. Then, he took sense and imprisoned me.
And you thought that would actually work?
Indeed. Now I have but one choice. To throw myself upon the judgment of the king and seek his mercy. Come, 'tis not far now.
You return with our beloved Thaddeus. It warms my heart to see thy countenance again, brave Sir Knight.
Brave may not be precisely the right word.
Why dost thou say such a thing? Speak plainly.
Basically, he doesn't want to fight anymore. He wants to, dance.
I see. I understand, Sir Thaddeus. I, too, have certain passions that I would have pursued were my life to have taken a different path. But the skirmish must continue. Thou, who hast proven thyself most brave and capable, wouldst thou take Sir Thaddeus' place upon the field of battle?
I thought you'd never ask.
Checkmate! Now, commence the attack on the Blackheart King!
Just stop!
Ha-ha! The day is won!
The Blackheart King's reign of monstrous terror is no more, and also, he shall never again spew such foulness about anyone, especially me.
Now come, brave warrior. Address your king. I, as ruler of these lands, wish to bestow the highest honor upon thy brow. Kneel, if thou wouldst receive it. In recognition of thy deeds this day, henceforth ye shall be known as a knight of the realm. Rise now in glory.
Always wanted to be a knight. Cool.
Thou art always welcome in our lands, and wheresoever thy travels may lead, thou hies with the blessing of the Queen.
Fare thee well, brave knight. Now, as for thee, Sir Thaddeus, what am I to make of this?
Please, my liege, I beg your mercy. In my chest beats the heart of an artist, not that of a fighter. Dance is my one true calling. 'Tis my destiny!
My lord, perhaps he deserves a chance to prove himself.
I suppose I would be remiss if I didst not, at very least, witness thy talents with mine own eyes. Commence to dancing.
Oh, yes, of course, my liege. Jazz hands.
My word. Never have I witnessed such elegance, such poise.
It's beautiful.
Sir Thaddeus, thou hast moved me. Let it be known across the lands that he who was once Sir Thaddeus shall henceforth be recognized as Dance Master Thaddeus.
Gratitude, my liege. I will not fail thy name in this most vital position.
Be sure that thou dost not.
All right, we got the gauntlet. Statue's almost complete, then I'm gone for good.
Spikes for the striker! Where is my finale?
We're almost done. We just need the mask, and we can get into Valhalla. Where are we going next, man?
Nowhere! Chaos is cancelled!
What? What could you possibly be afraid of?
The whiteness of his coat!
Oh. Yeah.
What? What is it?
To get the mask, he says we have to go back to where it all began. Where he and I first got acquainted.
The Needle Man cometh! All aboard the pain wagon!
This one might be a little rough for us, but go ahead, Vault Hunter. Whenever you're ready. Are you sure? We haven't been back since... ever, actually. I didn't even know it was still here.
Razors and blind spots!
Hello? Are you still there?
I'm here, don't worry.
Sorry, it's weird. I can't see you anymore. It's like I'm blind here. But keep going. I'll try to help as best I can.
Now get out of here.
What do you see?
I'm looking at some kind of Hyperion lab. They've got your friend strapped down.
Hyperion. That's right. I was there to do a job at the lab. But they caught me. Took me away from...
A balanced breakfast trough!
No, I... Damn it. I had it for a second, but it's gone. Hurry. I remember being wheeled in here, guarded by those yellow metal bastards. The doors only opened for them.
Monster mashup!
Yeah, he's right. You gotta build your own bot to get the doors open.
mind is shrouded in a sort of fog? I apologize for using such an unscientific term, but I have never seen anything like this before. Let me know if you think of a more intelligent term.
We're not stronger together.
Oh, how exciting! There's more data to collect nearby. Find it!
Thrall. Hippity. Hankering. Thrall.
No, that did not work. You will have to try again.
Hippity. Hankering. Hippity. Hippity hankering thrall.
A hankering thrall? Interesting. Did you know, Vault Hunter, that to be in thrall is to be under someone's power? What is the meaning here? Interesting, but incomplete. Please continue searching for more data.
This is all too...
Reconvene the metal chorus!
He says you'll have to build our bot in front of that security camera so it recognizes one of their own.
Subject inert. Possible programming error. Entrance denied.
They're not buying it.
I am the meat maestro! Open bestiality!
It's sesame, you meathead.
Exact extraction!
Still not buying it.
Go take the nail-biting lesson!
I can't fault your methods. I guess sometimes smashing things is the right move.
Right there.
Those doors, they swallowed me whole. Once I was inside, I knew I'd never come out. I'm not actually sure I did. You gotta get him free, but I'm not exactly sure how to navigate this place.
I can penetrate the cheese holes.
Huh? Cheese holes?
What he said, I guess.
Let's make this quick, yeah? Come on, I want a damn challenge! Just stop!
You'll give me your tears to drink down.
Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Squidmark makes the dream work!
Seeing as you're in our head, it seems both wise and fair to assess your sanity. Think of this as something like an ink blot. Of course, we don't have Squidmark, or ink, really, so we'll have to make do with what we've got. Some blank walls, and a lot of oil.
A twirling splicer! Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
He sees a saw blade. I see two warriors sparring for dominance, but we want to know what you see.
I see a tiger, ready to pounce.
Gah! It goes down like liver, easy to swallow.
I'm pretty sure he's calling your answer predictable.
Rend again, thank you!
Maybe dig a little deeper this time.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
I see me, defeating a vault monster with my siren sisters.
Where's the meat?
I mean, that's slightly better, but barely. Remember whose mind you're running through. Give us something with, to use his words, some meat on it.
Rain down the murk! Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
All I see is a lot of oil on my nice shoes, but I'll find somewhere to get a better look. I can see now. Let's get on with this.
Spill your eyeballs on the wall!
An opponent who is finally worthy of me.
The marbles are all baked! Some meat, but no fruits!
He has decided you are sane, and to be blunt, a little dull. But you can't expect him to find sanity very exciting. The good news is, you pose no threat, and you may leave in peace.
Dull? I'm a living legend. Sometimes there's no accounting for taste.
More glory!
Reveal your secrets, Crystals.
Violence.
Stop!
Keep an eye out for one of my probes. The repeating brainwave pattern is nearby.
Here comes the drop.
Let the its rack the rack let out its call.
What does the rack represent? Is this a call to arms, a call for aid, or a warning? What is Krieg trying to remember? It is starting to come together, but I will need to understand the entire pattern. There is something to be gleaned here, but I refuse to theorize until I have all the information.
Chest, check it. Not gonna hold them forever.
They electrified all the gates so we wouldn't come near them.
Cheese hole! Cheese hole!
This again? I'm not getting it. Whoa, was not ready for that.
Where did you... Oh, there you are. I am having enough difficulty tracking you within this region of brain space without you spontaneously teleporting everywhere, all william-nillium.
Sample pool for this round of trials is disappointing. Subjects are all defective in one way or another. Rejects cast out by the immune response of society.
The cells. Those decrepit pits Dr. Benedict locked us in before.
Salt your beaten eggs!
No, I have to remember.
That's horrible. What are they doing to him?
We weren't people to them. Just playthings. Just meat. Those monsters working for Hyperion, supporting this nightmare, they'll pay.
I'm pulling hair by the bushel!
He's right. We have to stop them. Cut the power.
These tests are truly barbaric, but I should have expected as much. Hyperion's research standards are so abhorred by the galactic scientific community that the chairman of the Board of Unethical Experiments and Forced Mutations gave them a rating of 3 thumbs down.
Pain tolerance increased by 200%. Appetite by 300. Gag reflex
Wanna go?
Head over there.
The quieting of bells.
Too late. He's gone. One of the lucky ones. But the experiments are over. That's something.
Through the cheese hole!
I have seen trauma-induced memory fragmentation before, but nothing like this. I cannot begin to imagine the horrors Krieg must have endured here. Oh, yes I can. Note to self. Begin list of horrors.
Dig deeper till you reach bone.
Subject complained of discomfort after the ocular nerve was excised. Recommend oral sutures or tongue ablation.
Got a docket for you! Stay still.
Vault Hunter, my readings indicate an instance of the repeating brainwave is nearby.
chest with our name on it. Stop struggling. Eyes up, got a target. Yeah, I could use practice.
Dead. Overhead. And...
We are on the verge of a discovery, Vault Hunter, but it all depends on that data. I urge you to try again.
flew. Now... you're... it...
I did stress how imperative it is that we collect this data, did I not, Vault Hunter? Please try again.
Overhead. And you're now...
I could not collect all the data. Please try again.
dead. Flew. Overhead. Dead. It flew overhead, and now you're dead.
I postulate that Krieg is storing directions, complete with landmark warnings, to the location of a vault or vault key. But I could be wrong. It looks like you have uncovered all instances of the repeating brainwave pattern. When you are ready, please review what we have discovered in full.
Krieg, honey, are you thirsty? What's wrong, Krieg? Don't you want some nice, cool, delicious milk? Sweetie, you have to drink your milk if you want to grow up big and strong like Mommy. I won't say it again!
You're telling me drinking this will make me even bigger and stronger? Give it here.
Drink up, my little Kriegikins. You can't be a baby forever. It'll make you strong, so no one will ever hurt you again. Don't you want to be big and strong, like Mommy? Drink it, Krieg! Oh, you drank so much, sweetie! I'm so proud of you. Good job.
I feel stronger already. I'm dripping with power. Or maybe that's just the milk. It's hard to say.
It's all so clear. I can see everything from here.
Krieg, you seem very interested in this wall.
Oh, hey, Vault Hunter, you made it. Welcome to the world. Crazy, right? It's all right there. The grand vista of all creation. I know it's almost too much to take in. What do you think?
Krieg, when's the last time you left this cave? Maybe you should come with me. There's something you should see outside.
Stitch up your lie, spewer!
Hey, you're getting the other guy worked up. Knock it off. We're here to see what's real, not to listen to some crazy outsider's lies.
Don't freak out, okay? I'm just gonna blow your mind a little bit and get rid of these shadows. But it'll be worth it, I promise.
What have you done? You just destroyed the world! Bring me the brilliant and bloodied everything!
I can't believe it. It's all gone. There's really nothing left. We have to go back. What now? What else is there?
Now this is the world. It's got light and shadows, but also people and skies and books and, well, a little bit of everything. You'll like it here.
Whoa. This is... Whoa.
Swallow my gratitude whole!
Yeah, thanks, Vault Hunter. Whoa.
Bloodlust. An archaic term, but an apt one to describe what I'm seeing. This form of psychosis appears more potent than any drug I'm aware of, and somehow suppresses the subject's pain receptors entirely. To trigger this psychosis would create instant, formidable soldiers, regardless of equipment or training. And yet there is a second application I see more value in. If I could release an airborne delivery system in a dense population, I could turn neighbor against neighbor. In military parlance, softening the target. Then our armies could simply waltz through the gates.
I don't understand what I'm seeing.
Intriguing what the mind is capable of when we leave it to its own devices, is it not? This is a nightmare even more bizarre than that reoccurring dream where my office chair cheated on me with my microscope. You hear that, Halston? I've got my eye on you, saucy little so-and-so.
Blood loss nearing catastrophic rates. Administering thinners to prevent clotting.
This is where they kept the survivors. Anyone who survived the tests just found themselves in a deeper hell.
Who wants some free kids? I hope you're warmed up.
That gas, it has to stop.
Oh no.
Punish the windcrackers! Burn the powder before the ship blows!
Aggression and violent tendencies well above galactic baseline, but decently balanced compared to the planetary average. We have room to work here.
There wasn't anything left inside their heads but rage and violence. Death was their only chance at peace. I yearned for it too. That bastard Benedict kept me alive.
Self-preservation instincts completely nullified. Curiosity increased. Incision on temple prompted subject to manually investigate. Subject audibly inquired if it was where the voice lived.
Take them out!
Alert. Breach in prisoner processing sector Gamma. Dispatching automated security.
I watched that gas make the others into drooling, cannibalistic monsters. But it just made me feel small, weak. I just wanted to hide and wait for the pain to go away.
Krieg, I'm so sorry. That sounds terrible.
Back to the churning chaos!
It is a testament to Krieg's indomitable will that he was able to survive these trials, even in the face of such blatant disregard for life. Perhaps he has something to teach us about the resilience of the human spirit?
Where are you? Where am I?
A bloody chop descending!
Crystalline structure. Those crystals resonate with me.
Signs of psychological schism continue to increase. Multiple personalities are manifesting. Disturbingly, some subjects have manifested the same personality despite being kept in different cells.
Stop!
With me.
Who wants a free kill?
Tests inconclusive. Recommend destruction of current subjects and acquisition of new test pool. Preferably all in one location for homogeneity. Perhaps elements.
way out. I can't. I couldn't.
The Tea Party!
Is that now? Is this where that happened?
I have all the fancy cups!
You're gonna want to look away. I did.
Crunch the bones and scrape the teeth, chew the spine and splash the eyeballs! It's the happiest day of your death!
Yowza.
He called it a tea party. I'd never seen anyone be so sadistic, so bloodthirsty, so...
Perfect! Benedict! No more wailing, no more quiet! I'm the truck and you're the deer! The butcher's bill is due!
Subjects are functionally useless as soldiers, but could be deployed behind enemy lines as an area denial unit. Alternately, gas bombs could be used against general population, though gas remains ineffective in open areas. Perhaps the water supply.
Subject 24C. Or perhaps I should give you a name. You are different after all. Perplexing. An aberration, really. I'll admit my first inclination is to eradicate failure, but perhaps you have something to teach me, yes? About the minds of the psychotics? What allows you to resist me? Some innate quality the others don't possess? A chemical irregularity? Or are you just special? Well, we've all the time in the world. So let's see just how special you really are.
Just another escape, psycho. We'll feed you to the rest.
You will have to assist in carrying out Creed's vicious vengeance and escape that horrendous place before you can move on from this most painful of memories.
Yes! He's dead, but how? I don't remember doing anything.
No, not you! Me!
You. The things they did to me. I never fought back. I curled up and waited for it to go away. For someone else to save me. But that someone was you.
Free the broken doll!
I have to get out of here. Maybe I'll finally get a glimpse of who I was before this nightmare. Maybe now I can remember. Grab the mask.
The false face is protection!
It's gone. It's all gone. My past, my whole life.
Withered in the vein!
Krieg.
So, this is it? Just me and you against the world, huh, man?
Pity the worms.
You know what? It's okay. Even if I've lost my past, once I'm out of here, I'll finally get a chance to forge my own future. I think we're done here. Whenever you're ready, Vault Hunter.
It would seem that Krieg has unfinished business in this memory. Go see if you can help him. Well then, I will leave you to it. For the record, I will still be monitoring your every move.
Don't move. Feels so right.
noise? Is someone there? It's okay. I won't hurt you, little friend. Here's a little crumb from my dinner you can have. I'm just gonna sit here nice and still. It's up to you if you want to come out. Well, hey there, pretty. Aren't you just the cutest little thing? It's nice to meet you. Looks like you and I are both lab rats in this place. I'm called Krieg. I think I'll call you Tawanda. You know, I needed a friend. Let's agree to help take care of each other.
We spent a lot of time in this cell, staring at these blank walls or walking across the cold floor dreading what was gonna happen next. Now that the big guy's free of his cage, he's got some ideas about how to change the decor and our feelings about this place.
Every good makeover should change how you feel on the inside. What do you have in mind?
Screening the hem with our vileness, no other!
Yeah, that's a good place to start. Whoever was here before us left some really creepy art on the wall. Can you help get rid of it? At night, I swear there are voices coming from that spot. All day we obsess about whether it hears us, too.
Now this is getting interesting. There really is something in the walls.
Trap the rats outside! Unbounding the swallowed!
Can you feel that energy building? There's a battle brewing. Fantastic.
Better keep going or we'll never be able to sleep again. Well, I feel vindicated. We weren't wrong. There were voices inside the walls listening and planning our demise.
Silence!
I mean, a possessed wall I can understand, but where the hell did this plant come from?
Tawanda!
No, Amara, remember?
We called our last friend in this place Tawanda. She was someone to talk to. She made us feel safer.
A warm taster to chomp my mind at a time, Tawanda!
Thank you. Tawanda will be good company. Sometimes good things come from bad places, like possessed walls. And if she can survive in here, it's a reminder that we can too.
Now you have a happy little tree. Are we done redecorating?
A great chasm! Open your fist and ply the exploits!
Pretty sure he has some other ideas.
Good. I was just getting started. Tell me more about your artistic vision for this space.
Like a smart fish screams, drown them dry.
Every night our neighbor sings. Not only does he keep us up, but he's a terrible singer. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't spent countless nights fantasizing about his demise.
Yes, drown them dry.
Intimidate the neighbor into silence? Easy.
Won't you hear my plea? Oh, come save me from this misery so I can be happy.
Your misery? What about the misery you are causing everyone else? Your singing, it's not good.
The days are dreary without my sweetie. Oh, please save me.
My darling.
I have a soft spot for souls in need, but what you need to do is shut up. Now.
Come at me.
Oh, no need to take it so personally. We can't all be born with amazing skills.
Mercy! Mercy! I'm sorry. I overreacted.
Let's get you up and killing.
I shouldn't have come at you like that. My rage overcame me. I know my singing isn't perfect, but it's one of the few things that gets me through the day.
Perhaps I was too blunt. Your singing isn't awful. Maybe it's just best kept at a whisper. A whisper Krieg can't hear.
Yes, quite right. Listen, as an apology for my behavior, will you give Krieg something for me? I smuggled in these party lights. I'd like him to have them as a peace offering.
I have brokered peace with less.
Oh, one more thing before you go. Let Krieg know I've been working on a batch of toilet wine. When it's ready, he can come have a taste.
If I must.
Blister bulbs?
Yes, he also offered you some toilet wine.
I can hardly wait.
My liver is alive with bile.
Honestly, I feel like an ass. Edric isn't all bad. It's just easy to perceive everyone as a threat when you're in a threatening place. These lights and the,
poop drink
will remind us to hold on to our belief in human goodness. And look, the party lights really do cheer up the place. The music, on the other hand, really clashes with the new vibe.
Bum 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 to chica chica chica.
Sure, yeah, like that. Do you think it could help change the song to something a little less impending doom and a little more
chica 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 chica?
I can do many things. Where are the controls to the music?
There's an intercom hooked up to the computer system near the caretaker's office. You can use this to change the music. Here. That's a memory of us enjoying the music. If you insert it into the computer, you should be able to reinstall the playlist.
This must be the computer I'm looking for.
Ted! Our doom and gloom playlist isn't having the desired effect on our patience.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Perhaps I could make a suggestion.
I'm listening.
Instead of doom and gloom, let's replace it with a party mode. We'll tell them we're going to treat them to something special. Dangle a bit of hope in front of them, so to speak.
Go on.
And then we play music so upbeat, they'll be begging for doom and gloom.
What do you have in mind?
Ska, sir.
Oh, you're evil, Ted! I didn't know you had it in you!
If that worked, Krieg's room should now be in party mode.
That did the trick. They only ever played this music into the cells one time. It must not have had the desired effect.
Chica chick, chica chick, music to skunk to.
What can I say? We love ska. Hearing it makes us feel hopeful. That feeling could change so much here.
Trip the light and it dances away.
I am a bit worried, though.
That the music choice is too upbeat?
About the caretaker.
Loaded and horned, he chews cud.
Yeah, he's a real piece of work. And the next time he conducts a surprise inspection, he'll destroy all the changes we've made. And worse.
It's bleeding time!
I agree. The best choice is to kill him. We can keep our new things and kick him out of our headspace for good. He spends most of his time in his office, though. Can you go there and give him a reason to leave it?
You need me to make a scene? I'd love to.
Stain his similarity with gusto!
Good idea. The caretaker is incredibly vain. If you vandalize the portrait outside his office, that should get his attention.
There. Now your face is slightly less punchable. Or is it more?
Officers, it appears we have a British patient out of their cell. What exactly am I thinking?
Come on, more!
Did you?
It's not where I came. If you ask me, I'm adding value. Here, let me add a little more.
Just about enough of you. Loaderbots! Obliterate this vile defacer of my exquisite life!
Got one ready for you. Stay still.
Killing my own. Destroying my loaderbots. Defacing my portrait. What next?
One final touch to increase the value.
This is personal now.
Why are you mad? You're a true work of art now. I bet Krieg would see the value in my artistic handiwork. I'll bring it to him. Yeah, this'll really tie the room together. Outside your head, this would sell for millions. In here, it can remind you that no enemy is undefeatable.
I want to rip your lungs out so hard!
I've been hiding from the memories of this place for so long. Now, it's full of reminders about how we survived. Don't get me wrong, this place will never fill me with joy. But at least now it doesn't have to haunt me. Thank you. I guess I never thanked you for getting us out of that nightmare lab.
No cakes for dead birthdays! On with the show!
Fair enough. Time to put the final touch on that statue. it's done. Let's see what's so valuable he's had it locked away.
The wolf rages!
I'm seeing a huge spike in neural activity in there, Vault Hunter. And these are the exact same brainwave patterns I've recorded in other psychos. We're onto something here.
Well, let's see what's inside. Then my part of the deal is done. Hope we find what you're looking for in there. I don't understand why you've kept me out of there for so long.
Special trying!
Huh. For once, I don't understand you.
Pushing down the blood!
You're not making any sense.
Don't touch the burning!
Fine, don't tell me. But we're gonna find out.
Tremble and writhe!
Yeah, screw you too, bud.
My scanners are going absolutely berserk. Pardon the term, but it appears that you have finally made it.
Valhalla! What is that? Do you feel that? It's like my blood is on fire.
Krieg, what's wrong?
The butcher clears his throat.
It's burning. I can feel it everywhere. Something clawing at me.
Brilliant!
Cry foul at the ringing of my teeth!
Okay, fine. You think you finally got a handle on this whole comedy thing? I'm game. Tell me your joke.
Why didn't the skag cross the road?
I don't know.
It met me! Ha 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 ha! Oh, hey!
You know what? Not bad, man. Not bad.
Out of my way!
Something lives in here. And it's mad.
Bloodstorms for the quarry!
Something very powerful is exerting itself upon Krieg's mind. Could this be it? What I've been searching for all these years? You must press on, Vault Hunter. The answers are close. I can feel it. Assuming feeling it can be considered a reliable source of data, which it cannot.
This feeling. I know it. It's rage. Overpowering, all-consuming rage. I think it wants me.
I won't let it have you.
Stones will not crush the little man! Shocking finale!
He's protecting me. Listen, you have to keep going without us. You have to fight this thing. We'll join you if we can.
Eat the savagery out of your lungs!
When Benedict captured me, I was angry. The fear came later. Then, the blinding rage. I don't think that was true of everyone else. That was different. An anomaly in his experiments.
Marked for death!
can feel its power over this place weakening. But all its rage is focused on you now.
The wailing does not cease!
This isn't over yet, Vault Hunter. Get ready!
Cataclysm!
We'll do what we can to help.
Can't hold it for long. Take your shot. Light it up! We'll hold it as long as we can.
Take that, you raging asshole!
The rage, it's gone. You did it. Something's changing. Vault Hunter, over here. Have you seen my shirt lying around? I can't seem to find it anywhere. Ever. That thing was holding this place together.
Ah! Time slices the chorus and chaos becomes it!
He's right. It's falling apart. Go, loot whatever you can before it fades.
Oh, with pleasure.
Go! Quick, this place isn't gonna be around for much longer.
Vault Hunter, I have successfully re-established contact, but the Vault Hala construct is falling apart. Quickly, collect anything you can.
Derangement comes for the salted wound.
Hurry, you don't have much time left.
Tragedy slashes through the vestigial meat.
It's all gonna be gone any second now. I get it now. That thing? It was everything in us that's rage and violence. And it was reaching for me, to change me, like it changed him. He was protecting me from this the whole time. He didn't want to lose me.
Krieg, I am ready to initiate the mind extraction.
No. I think I'm staying. We've been fighting over the scraps of who we were for so long that we forgot how to make anything new. But now we can.
Where does our finger salad belong on the table?
Let's start right here. Together. You first. What do we need?
A bonnet for a fragile face. You swing!
All right, here I go. Your turn. Nice. We all lose things. Our pasts, our friends, our minds. But we keep going. Keep fixing ourselves when we break. We may never be perfect.
That's enough for now. Come on in. Tell me about your day.
But we can get close enough.
Made the grass grow, they said blood, blood, blood. It wasn't my tears that turned the soil into mud. All these days we run around. All these days we run. Warm in the sunshine, it was love in your eyes. Like all good things, the darkness comes and it dies. Forgot more things than you even knew. Lies are nothing new. And if your God's got a plan, what the hell are we praying for?
most sincere thanks for taking on this mission, Vault Hunter. By collecting this invaluable data, I have everything I need to pursue the question of what makes a psycho a psycho. But it will take some time to come to any definitive conclusion. In the meantime, you are free to enjoy Krieg's brain anytime you like. I'm sure he will not mind. Mind? I crack myself up sometimes.
I'm proud of him. Today, for the first time, he fought back.
Struggle forever against the bonds!
Yeah, but at the end of the day, the struggle is worth it. It's the only way for us to work toward being the person we want to be.
The knot will never unravel!
I know, man. I know. But for the first time, I think I'm okay with that. Listen, we can't thank you enough for everything you've done here. For what it's worth, you're welcome back anytime. Something tells me that thing is gonna keep coming back. I guess we never truly defeat our demons, do we? We have to keep fighting them. They may not get weaker, but we do get stronger.